Hello, everybody. Just had to take a minute to get Twitch working. But live stream's up. All right. We are game devin today. Let's just get right into the news. Let me get the OSTs back. Here we go. I can announce my live stream. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. B. That's a little bug I could fix. Do I want to fix that little bug? Do I want to fix this little bug? I'm not sure. This white boy is uncertain. With Noku. Ancient buddy. Ding 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 ding. I guess we can keep working on this old buddy. blends a little better. Start working on rig. Going to add a single bone. Viewport in front. This is going to be his base. Very base. 1, 0. Bone. You are going to be not connected. Body. I was very careful about these rolls. Okay. Head. Neck, neck, head. Whoa. Head. Find all bones. Where's bones? And then set name, new name. I'll call you. I like the source too. Your name is going to be Farm. And then do it again, get a suffix. Oh, guy looking kind of nice. You think so? I'm glad. You know, the kindest thing Torball ever did for me is suggest this OST. I think that's like the single best thing he's ever done. I like this OST a lot. I'm just making these bones right now, and I'm trying to be very exact where they end up. Can I actually view your... I would like to see... Where is this from? Where is this from? It was from Mad World. The OST. I like Eco. So we're gonna name these a new name. We're gonna call them in. I'm gonna go back, give it a suffix R. Actually, it should be at the bottom. I'm trying to be very cognizant of what the role is. I don't want these bones to have screwed up normals. It really helps with the animation and have good normals. Let me see if I can just, yes, that's good. I'm gonna name these two. And we give them the suffix. .r. Now we should be able to take everything and like, I was right. Only thing now is I think we should name all these objects. So we should name this one body. The body. Neck. Neck. Hands. Arms. Arms. Eyes. Hands. Okay. Now, see how this looks. That looks kind of cool. I don't know. It's kind of cool to see this guy in motion. Even if he's doing stuff he kind of shouldn't be able to. But... could use a little weight painting. I think I know what. At least what should be done first is their parent. Oh, that should open. Yeah, it did. What is this? A bot? A bot? A bot? A bot? Nah. No bot. Nah. This bot has been banned. Gone extinct. Okay. See what you look like. You look exactly how I want you to look. Perfect. I see a lot of people when they're weight painting, they'll stay in like one of these two modes, but I find that if you have a reasonable amount of polys, the wireframe mode actually makes it a lot more convenient to do the weight painting. Let me just check everything's gonna get like okay. Normalization. I need to make sure my normalization. It's not. See, that would have screwed me over. Big time. That would have screwed me over. Are you all doing alright? Eh. Are you alright? Yeah. No, you are all left. What happened? What? Mm. Corball's been MIA. I wonder when he's gonna stream again. I mean, I don't know. I think I had a dream that he did a live stream. I think I had a dream last night. I like conjured in my mind, like, oh yeah, Torbal did a live stream yesterday. Like yesterday, I don't even know how to explain it. Like yesterday is like the day before yesterday. It feels like it's been like a couple days, but it hasn't. I don't even think it's been 12 hours, or I don't even think whatever. It has not been a full day, but it feels like it's been a while. And I thought that during that while, Torbal did a live stream. You should be connected, I think. Your parent should be connected. I feel like I'm pretty satisfied with this level of articulation. trying to think if there's anything more for me to do right now. Not sure. Maybe now I gotta figure out how I want to do enemies. I've been thinking for a very long time what the ideal way to do enemies. I don't know. Like yesterday, Joey was saying he thinks that you just make everything like the same thing, and then you load as much data into like you load pretty much everything as data. Uh, that's a little extreme. I know what Mario 64 does is every enemy is like the same type, but then like they'll have an enum that determines what kind of enemy they are. And then I'm pretty sure what happens is they all like get an update, and then that update takes like a function pointer for like, okay, if this enemy's type is if this enemy's like enum type is Koopa Troopa, then we run this function pointer. Hmm. I'm this close to being done with the blend thing. Nice, I'm glad. I kind of wanted to do a swan dive. The issue is sometimes the blend doesn't trigger animation events as it's blending. Huh, it's true. Wonder if I have that problem. thinking and thinking about what I want this animation to be. I'm really thinking about like that swan dive. And if she like hits the ground when she's doing that, then the issue. I don't just reading it again, but I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to play my own game like from OBS. It's a lot harder. I wonder if I need to make her legs shorter. I'm hesitant to work on a new animation for her. Because I've been thinking about if I need to make her legs shorter. I have no idea. Like, do this. I don't know, that's scary. What are you thinking about for your enemy AI? I think isn't going to be that hard. I mean, I've done it before. No, it's just going to be... Some things are going to run away from you, which I feel like that's going to be kind of hard, but other things are just going to, like, attack you. Something I've been... It's a little bit of a spoiler for the game, but... An idea for, like, mechanic I had for the game was that you have these... Is that you kind of build this talisman, you build this effigy. Where is he? Made a model a long time ago. It's gonna be somewhere in here. The idea is that you build like an effigy, and it like gives you different properties, and it like influences. My idea was just it would influence. That's how you like preemptively choose dialogue stuff, I guess. Because something I noticed about games with dialogue options is that the individual options don't matter as much. Like, if you play a Fallout game, your two options for how you can roleplay in a Fallout game are good guy and asshole. You don't really get that many options, at least in like Fallout like 3 and New Vegas and Fallout 4. Like New Vegas, I guess there's like 3 characters, but you're not gonna be like, how do I put it? You play Fallout 3, you're play Fallout New Vegas, you're not gonna like play Legion and then like intermixed with your Legion stuff. You're gonna like, oh, this time I'll be NCR build. Like you usually like you pick one and you stick with it. iOS Wavy. Would you be willing to try out a small browser game? I sound like a bot. I would on my own time. Do have to focus right now though. I have to get this game devin. I have to get this game devin done. But you could share it with me. I might look at it later. Ah, that makes me want to do enemy. Go back to this enemy. Give him a couple animations. Let's do action editor. Zoom. We're gonna do 254. Click. 256, I meant. 256. Now, what's old buddy gonna be doing for all that time? I need to mess with these eyes first really quick. They're not quite painted properly. If I go into edit mode and I go, first I have to do parent, and boom, now they should work. Nice. Ding ding, ding ding ding. What am I trying to do with this idle? Why don't you give me a calm OST? I like this one. Sorry, not bustly. Now if we go to 28, just change this up a little bit. 92. See what this looks like. Ding 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 ding. How's that bone doing? How did I do that? That's important, but I have no idea how I did it. How did I do that? What the hell? What did I do to make the bone just stay there? I'm trying to look at like. Trying to figure out what's going on. What is this? What? Oh. What is this relationship line? This is so useful, but I need it to be normal. Did you undo all your texture painting? Yeah, I was just messing around yesterday. It's not gonna be that hard to do it again. And I feel like yesterday I went a little too far. I went a little too far with it. But now I'm like perplexed by what's going on with this bone. It's like it's arcade like trying to be in this one position. I have no idea how I did that. And I'm not finding anything online for how I did that. Like how to make it not do that. Like it's just staying there. I have no idea how or why. And there's a weird relationship. What's going on? What is this? Okay. Like, what could this be? Ooh. Like, what is this relationship like? What the hell relationship is this? What happened here? Your parent is the base. Okay. So that's that. That's the eyes. That doesn't actually help me much. What? What did I do? I'm so like confused by what just happened. I don't even like. I guess I fixed it, so it's not doing it anymore. But I don't know. I kind of wish I could like force that to happen. $192. Thinking. I'm thinking about what I want this enemy to do. What the fuck? What are you making? We're working on a little enemy for this video game. Video game? Like this. Right now all we have is bears here. There's some bears over here. I wanna get this crab thing. Medieval simulator? No, not really. Not really medieval, no. Why are the graphics so low? Why you got so many questions? There's a lot of reasons why it looks like that. But it's not a... Mostly for CPU. It's a keyboard game, and I plan for it to be playable on low-end devices. I'm not really that interested in, like, creating the nostalgia thing. So, there's some, like, anachronistic stuff. Games run on GPU, not CPU. You can run on... They use both. I've done a Raylib game that's on CPU only. I know Godot is GPU, but what I'm specifically doing with the game that like makes it look like it has low graphics is I lower the resolution and then I scale it up. Makes things nicer. Try running Elden Ring on a 1050. I don't have a 1050. Games run on GPU. Games are not exclusive to the GPU. I don't know who told you that. But either way. Also makes our assets easier to make. This little dude would not be as easy. Would not be as easy. Let's see how this looks. Good enough? Not really. Run a AAA game with 1050 and the best CPU and tell me the performance. It's gonna be lopsided. What you're talking about is called a bottleneck. But you're right that in our case, with Godot and the graphics rendering, that is mostly going to be limited to the GPU. But similar things that would help a software renderer will also help a hardware renderer. Why are you using Godot? I don't particularly like Godot, but it's better than Unreal and Unity, and I'm not smart enough to finish a game in Raylib yet. So this game's going to be in Godot. Next game, hopefully I can do in Raylib. And that'll be nice and that'll be fun. Unity is much easier than Godot. I disagree. I disagree severely. I think it's much harder. It's much harder in every way that's actually meaningful. I know it has some tools for doing like, what's it called? It has like dots. It has some ECS tools, but I don't need an ECS, so it's not that relevant to me. Other than that, like Unity, just like Unreal and just like Godot, it has a bunch of Unity isms that it needs you to do, and I'm not a fan of that. Why are you making a Flash game that is not supported anymore? I am not making a Flash game. Who are you talking? I'm not liking it. What if I go and I edit the texture? You said you were making a browser game? I didn't say that, no. I said I was making a game for older hardware. I said a keyboard game. I might have been. It's a keyboard game. So not even like, because that's what a laptop is. The game is designed for a laptop. So why are the graphics so low? There's a lot of reasons. Because it helps the game run on weaker hardware. It makes assets easier to make. And I think it makes I think you can better communicate an artistic vision. You can have a 5090 on a laptop. Most laptops don't have a 5090. What do you want me to tell you? I swear you're from Mars, old buddy. You're from Mars. Ow. I can get these UVs. Oh, texture paint. There we go. And if I just cleanly do that, that looks a lot better. Gaming laptops have a very good GPU, that's correct. It's correct you can get a when I say a laptop, I mean like something that is playable like on your mom's laptop that she uses for work. I care a lot about hardware. I think a lot of the reason that games made nowadays aren't very good is because a lot of people don't care about hardware. So you're making an old school RuneScape clone. It's not an old school RuneScape clone, it's more of a Pikmin 2 clone. More of a Pikmin 2. Small brush. You don't need to design for low graphics. You can go into settings and adjust the graphics. Are you talking about in the engine? What? I don't know. You're talking about all this like it's a problem, but I like it. Like, I don't know, just for example, by default, Godot's technology it uses for shadows, I think it's called shadow mapping. Might be not that might be the wrong term. But the technology it uses for shadows is not my preferred. I would prefer to use stencil shadows, but Godot doesn't provide stencil shadows, and neither does Unity or Unreal. And what that means is that shadows in general are kind of low resolution in these modern engines. They're kind of blurry. Um, Lowering the resolution of the game has this effect where the shadows look a lot sharper than they actually are because it's running at a lower resolution. No, I am saying users can make games run on old hardware by changing settings. Those are settings I would have to make. It's called anti-aliasing. You need to turn that on. My game does have anti-aliasing, but also it is embedded in the technology that the shadows will be blurry. I think... Let me look up what the actual term is. It is shadow map, I was right. So what I prefer is stencil shadows. Stencil shadows get... This is actually a good example of shadow mapping. I said blurry. I should have said more pixelated. See? This is the technology modern engines use, but it's not what I use. What's good? SBAG. Maybe you can download the plugin? You gotta be trolling me. You gotta be trolling me. Just use ray tracing, it's easier. It's open source, so you can obviously adjust it. Am I gonna go... I want you to tell me which of these two options sound easier to you. To go into Godot and to like re-implement shadows using my own like stencil shadow technology, or to just deal with Godot the way that it is, and then later on I can just do it myself in Raylib. What you're talking about would be a lot of work for like not a lot of benefit. You gotta be trolling me, I don't know. I'm getting trolled. Let's work on this model more. I did this before, but I feel like I went a little overboard with it. It will take 2 days, use AI. What is that engine? We're using Godot. We are using Godot. It will not take 2 days. You're trolling. I'm being fiddled with. I said use AI for help to implement it. You're trolling. I don't know I don't know, you're trolling. I'm being fiddled with. Don't you know you can add plugins on Godot? I personally don't use the plugin Godot, but I know that puts me in a minority position. I don't like to use plugins. I like to make stuff myself. I want to make the game. How much money will you make from this game when it's released? It's probably going to be released for like $1. They're not much money. I already have a job. I don't know what I need all them extra money for. Right? The only reason I'm making the game $1 at all is because I'm making the game paid at all. I mean, just because it has some adult stuff going on. There's violence in the game. I don't want kids. I want a bunch of kids to at least have easy access. How close are you to completing the game? That's hard to say. I've mostly just been working on these background systems. Like, it took me a while to... What are you cooking? Can you give a boy info? Well, right now we're working on this enemy. But I guess now I'm also talking about what I've done so far. So we've been working on this, like, player controller for a while. And what I've been working on for the past, like, what, week? Is all this animation blending stuff. And, like, figuring out how to play these animations. And you see I have this, like, little manta ray. This game looks like Roblox. I don't know, I've played a Roblox game. I don't know if this looks like Roblox. I don't know if I'm that expert level yet enough to make Roblox, but no, I had no idea you could make video games on Roblox. Pretty cool. Roblox games are so easy. Yeah, I've played a Roblox game before. They're not that hard. That's... There we go. Kind of like artificially doing shadows here. That makes more sense. What is the point of this game? You've made just one level, and you're stroking your monster figure, that's it? I mean, the point of the game is creation, right? We're talking about the reason why to make it. Gotten to a point in my life where I enjoy making these things more than creating. I'm liking the way that's turning out. We have this little... Why don't you make more levels first? The reason I haven't made more levels, I mean, there's a couple, not like levels, but rooms, I guess. The reason I haven't been working on those is because the mechanics, like all the stuff I have to program isn't programmed yet. So if I'll make a level now, and then I'll like add in a bunch of stuff, and then I'll just have to go in and like make it again because we'll have like outdated technology. So like this isn't a level, this is like a test room. It has like a bunch of bears. Just download them. I'm getting in trouble. Just download them. Why didn't I think? Genius. keep saying I'm trolling for cope. I'm really questioning your critical thinking skills. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I enjoy the conversation. It's something to do, but is it really that crazy of me to suspect? Just to suspect a little insincerity? I don't know. What is your IQ, bro? I don't know. What's yours? You're giving me 95 to 98. Cold. My IQ is 160. I believe it 100%. The average IQ in the US is 100. I believe it 100%. I believe everything you're saying 100% uncritically. I'm not even thinking about it before I believe it. I'm not liking that. Where is this? Well, I can't because it's... Yeah, because it's there, so I have to do it in here. It's very close to the median. I didn't say it's bad. You said that and I believed it. I believe it 100%. I would never want you to doubt your judgment. You're making NPC decisions with your game, bro. That's why it is frustrating. NPC decisions. What would those NPC decisions be? But you don't have to be frustrated. It's art. It's recreational art. I hate to frustrate a friend. You're refusing to use plugins on your game or downloading physics. Downloading physics. I'm sorry, that's just a funny thing to say. Let me look at this. Boxing physics, fighting physics. There are open source engines too. I mean, yeah. Okay, I've downloaded the physics. I think you're really onto something, man. This made the game a lot better. I appreciate your help. You made my game a lot better just now. I downloaded physics. I work at Rock Store. It's a Native American saying. You can't make a donkey drink water. That's true. I believe you. I agree with that actually. That's something my grandma Ita told me. My grandma Ita told me pretty much the same thing. Let's look at the asset library. Let's see, maybe I failed to verify repository. Seems the asset library doesn't work. It is a website. They have an asset store. It says asset store right here, but it's not working. That looks like I gotta manually search. Let's look at this asset library. Magnet? A physics-based magnet. Is this the physics you were telling me to download? If this is the physics you were telling me to download. What else is here? Voxel support? Voxel support. Large voxel model support, faster import speed, automatic material mapping. Wow. I think it should also be a voxel game. It should also be a voxel game. Look for shadows. Let's search shadow. Ooh, this is exactly what I wanted. Look at that. Wow. It will make your game much better. I really am thankful. These assets. I should download all of these assets. I actually should not do anything myself. I should download all these assets and use AI to stitch them together into a video game. Wow. Yeah, and I should use this demo file as a base. I'll just put a bunch of these assets together and use Grok. I will use Grok. Actually, no, I shouldn't just use Grok. I should use Grok and I should use Cloud to stitch them together. Buy the real file then? Actually, isn't it free? I don't need to buy it at all. It's free. And they made it in GD script, right? And they made it in GD script, which was a lot better than C sharp. No, that's demo. Let's see. Let's see what this guy's made. This guy named Go.Engine. Let's see what other stuff he's made, because he's pretty good. 3D resolution scaling demo? Maybe I should put resolution scaling in my game. Wow. GD script is based on Python, yeah, and it's a lot better than what I'm doing right now with C sharp. GD script is so much better than C sharp. It's like it's so annoying to like whenever you declare a variable that you have to give it a type. I just think all my variables should just be whatever, right? I think they should just be whatever and I shouldn't have to specify what type it is. Like if it's a number or if it's a letter or if it's a floating point number, you know, it should just guess, right? I have more important things to do. I think that I want the computer to figure it out for me. I have more important things to do. Reddit loading demo? Wow. This really this has been very illuminating for me. This changes everything. You're cope maxing so hard right now. I'm not cope maxing, I'm rope maxing. Show me your game portfolio if you're so good at C+. I don't know anything about C+. You have to tell me about that. You have to tell me about C+. C sharp? I don't think I'm that good at C sharp. I was just saying about how GD script seems like a much better language than C sharp, right? That GD script stuff they were showing, it looks way better, doesn't it? I thought you would agree with me. You were being sarcastic. No. I'm not. Absolutely not. Put your money where your mouth is. My money is going towards $2 lentils at Walmart in a week. Show your game portfolio. This is the game portfolio. You're looking at the game portfolio. There you go. That was 6 seconds of game portfolio. That's not completed, not a portfolio. Your argument is nullified. This is why I'm sitting, this is why I'm listening and I'm learning. When a black woman speaks, I listen and I learn. There we go. Where is this going? There it is. Okay. That means you're on the outside here. I don't want to cover up this like little artifact, but I don't know if I can. And N-word is tired? Alright. Well, that N-word better take a nap, right? Or go to sleep. Like so is too. It's looking a little better. There we go. Starting to look a little nicer. I'll cover up the seam a little bit. It's like bleeding through in Blender. Annoying. It's kind of better. That's better. Oh, my buddy's still here. My little game devin expert. Go back to smear. Something I'm thinking about is when the enemy dies, am I gonna like, what am I gonna do? Back to animation now. This idol. I'm kind of alright with this. I don't know. It feels like adding a lot more would make it like kind of worse. Do minus 15, and you get rotated. That's a little much. Minus 6. Let's do minus. Oh, what is that? That's crazy. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. I think we're just gonna do a little 12 frame, and then we'll like. Actually, I don't think he should lean forward. Maybe I'll give him a separate like run animation. As it stands right now, I think. What is this dude gonna sound like? I have to think about it. The idea I have for this like monster and a couple other ones is that they're supposed to be like a symbolic not like symbolic to me, but symbolic in game uh of trying to resurrect like an extinct species. Like this is kind of like an Anomalocaris type thing. So, but obviously, I don't know. So something I thought about for like last night was like looking up sounds of animals that went extinct and seeing if I could use those because like the T-Rex is a dog in Jurassic Park or something, right? The T-Rex is a dog. So I know you can like modulate that stuff in a very unique way. It'll make my game look nice and environmentalistic. Shrimpanzee. That's a good idea. Shrimpanzee. I like the way he's kind of like his body isn't moving, but he's kind of like, you can tell he's kind of like tugging on it with his like physical body. I like that. Like this little yellow like worm thing is like kind of struggling to pilot. Your argument is nullified. I, I had that shit in the corner of my OBS. Hey, what are you working on? It is good. Currently working on this enemy, but welcome to the live stream. Working on a little enemy for this game. It's going to be the first of its kind. So far, all we have, if I can go over to them. So far, all we have are these little bears. Let's see. So, we're game deving, doing the OSTs. and we're making an enemy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Is this the soul of the player flying? That's actually that's a good question. It's not. But it might be someone else's soul, you know? It might be someone else's soul that you are forced to use. Aquatic creatures are often associated with, like especially big ones, are associated with the Leviathan. Kind of pulling from that. Now if I go... And if I go 40... I go to 20. I gotta say, it looks really cool. Thank you. Finished working on a game. Be fun seeing what others are making. Yeah, I've been taking my time. I stopped working on this game for a while. But it's nice to be back. Nice to be working on things again. I love game deving. What can I say? This white boy loves game deving. If you put your game, if you can like put your game in the chat, I will look at it. Maybe not on a live stream. Depends on it depends on the nature of the game. But I like seeing what other people do. I think I have to put this kind of stretch you out. See how that looks. Okay. And then if I select all these and I give them position, they should look kind of... That's what I want. It's a web game. You could try it, but it's just a demo. Yeah, go for it. I've been having a lot of fun with this one. Red, blue. This looks like I can... You know what? Call this a leap of faith. Call this a leap of faith. This looks like something I can play on the live stream. My name... You already know my name. A little loud. I can reduce the music! Let's go! I can reduce the music volume. Wonderful. Let's see what's going on here. Row keys. Alright. This kind of reminds me of a Virtual Boy. I don't know if you're still working on this, but maybe you can take that for inspiration. It's lagging? Is it? I thought it was just a little floaty. Wall jump? Wall jump. I can... Aha! Alright. Interesting. I like that. I actually like this game. It's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be a lot faster. Let's see this. I see. I have the game in slow mode. I like that this you kind of like reminds me of a Sonic game. You kind of like fling someone. You kind of fling the player into a object so that they know how it works. Ooh. I like collecting jumps. Is that it? Inspired. Alright, you have a good night, not bustly. A wonderful night. I'm gonna be game devin. I feel like I'm cheating. Got the game in slow mode. But there's something down here. What's here? What's this about? Nothing? Maybe you have your PC on save battery? I don't know. I'm still kind of having fun. Okay, you can cancel. Ooh! Ooh! I don't know. I still like the game. I feel like I'm cheating. Ding, 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 ding. It seems like it's not, it doesn't seem like it's lagging in terms of frame rate. What it feels like to me is like if in my game something similar would happen if I reduced like the physics tick rate. That's how it seems to me. It's just in slow-mo, yeah. Like the rendering is still happening at full speed. It's not like choppy. Ooh. I like this. I have it forced to 60 FPS. That's an enemy. Enemy. I'm running away. It's pathfinding. The enemy's pathfinding. I shouldn't have screamed. It's late at night. I don't want to wake people up. It's pathfinding. I don't know if I like this game anymore. This is scary. Oh my god. It's pathfinding. Scary. That was scary. What is this? Landmines. I don't want to be anywhere near a landmine. Can I make it? No. I like the music. I ran into those I thought the lasers would be inactive once they like started, I guess. There we go. This track was made for the game. I like it. Scary! That was cool. Ooh. I like the art style a lot. It does really remind me of like Virtual Boy. scary! Virtual? Yeah. I thought that's what it was going for. Like, can I get a picture? I don't know what that is. You're about to find out. Like this. This console, it's a Nintendo console. And I kind of had games that looked similar. No, I don't want to save. Like this. It was all red. Games were all red. Okay. Red and black, yeah. I thought it was on purpose. Okay, what's going on here? Ooh, that's scary. Wasn't on purpose at all. I like the look either way. On purpose or on accident. Someone earlier told me my game looks like Roblox. So that definitely wasn't on purpose. Later on it will be blue. I see. Give me these orbs. How about the orbs? Oh, I thought those got destroyed. Roblox games look so good. I think of Roblox, I think of that like what? What's a Roblox game? I think of that one where you're like, there's a tornado. Not a big Rob head. Game called Doors. There's like a game where, oh geez. Okay, this is scary. There's a game where like, there's like a tornado. And you have to escape the tornado. What the hell? Did it just go faster than me? Oh no. Oh, I killed myself. That was stupid. This is scary. I don't like this part. I mean, it is a good part. Hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do. I think letting it periodically go faster than you is very smart. It's a smart way to make this thing scary. I actually am gonna have something kind of similar to this in my game. Like a single enemy that follows you, and you can't kill it. With pathfinding? I'm not sure about with pathfinding, but kind of, yeah. I'm thinking of, I don't know if you ever played Pikmin 2, but what I think of is like the water wraith. It is blue now. I should turn off my OSTs. Yeah. Stupid. It will be a mix later on, yeah. Oh, can I make it? Almost. Almost. Hold on. Let this white boy dream. I feel like this is a better path. Come on. Yeah! Thought I was gonna kill me. Are you using a laptop? No. I was talking about laptops earlier. I'm not using a laptop, but my game is designed to be played on a laptop. So like all the controls are keyboard friendly, such. Uh, like I don't use the mouse a lot, and I try to make like everything nice and portable. That makes sense. Like I don't use any shaders. I technically do use the GPU because I don't think Godot 2 has a software renderer, but I don't do any like particles. On these orbs. It's usually played so fast. I kind of like it. I don't know. I don't mind it. That. Okay. Okay. That was a little. Was a little rude. Oh no. You didn't take the checkpoint? I didn't notice. I didn't know what the checkpoint was. I've just been collecting the orbs. Makes me feel bad. I don't know, like I didn't read something important. Is that the checkpoint? Is it this little Sonic thing? That is, I bet. These hoops trying to kill me. Hoops trying to kill me. Those hoops are a troll. These are troll hoops. I thought they would help me get to where I want to be, but they hurt me. Yeah. I guess I can't hide the Sonic influence. I can't hide my Sonic influence either. Way back in the day, the game I'm working on now, it used to be a Sonic game. Then I made it my own game because I was working so hard on it anyway. Bad idea. And this thing again. Jeez, this thing is scary. This thing is... Oh, I didn't get my orb. Oh no. Go this way. Oh no. Just let me out. Where am I going? I was supposed to go down. So stupid. Theme of the level is going down constantly. I kind of see that, yeah. Didn't pick up on it. Oop. There we go. Is it like Mario switches? It is. Okay, that was smart. Is it every time I slam? I have to figure that out. Okay, I should be safe here if I do it. It is every time I slam, okay. I think this is a well-made game. I'm having fun. Do you think so? Yeah, it's... No, no, no. Oh. I like the music. Some tracks are like nice and calm. This one's less calm. I think the biggest like good thing about the game is all the ending sections that have the, I don't know what it is, like the ghost. I think that's always like a nice mechanic in a game. It's something that makes you kind of scared. Oh god. I'm screwed. I was thinking of chasing ghosts would be like the final test. It is nice. It's like, okay, you did all the stuff, now can you do it under pressure? That's at least how I think of it. Oh god. Oh, I'm not screwed. I didn't even realize I could go up. We made it. We're in red mode. I tried to get a lot of pads. I see. This one, you need keys. Like this, it kind of turns into like what, SA2 Knuckles. How is this like SA2 Knuckles? Because you're collecting the keys. You collect the keys, you collect the Master Emerald, it's similar. And you collect them. Then you can progress. I swear, Sonic fans. It's similar. It's similar. And the thing where like you have these like jump pads that push you into other jump pads for like a little cinematic thing. You telling me that's not, tell me that's not Sonic Adventure 2ism? I don't know. Oh god. Okay, that's scary. Oh, I scraped myself. I like that this one makes you have to like kind of be conscious of the thing instead of just trying to like go as fast as you can. What's down there? How do I get in there? How do I get in there? I'm blue now. This is the hard shortcut? Okay. Oh. God. Give me the hard shortcut. Give me the hard shortcut. Give me the hard shortcut. The long section, it's probably better to play it safe. Yeah, let me play this safe. Let me play this safe. I don't gotta be extravagant. this. Huh. That was horrible. That was despicable, but it's okay because there was a checkpoint next. Jeez. You sound like Eggman? I got that Ivo in me. White boy can't have a little Ivo in him? That's crazy to me. I keep that Ivo on me. Wonder, is the music, is it dynamically like changing depending on where I am? Kinda neat. Ooh. No! I jumped back into the thing. Some sections do change, but not at all. But not all, I see. Go this way. What's going on over here? Lots going on. I like that little guitar riff it has. Not riff, but like, I guess it is. I don't know. The little, like acoustic guitar. Ding 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 ding. It's very memorable. Ooh. Stop playing it safe. I mean, I kinda can't not play it safe. Oh, I can do the same shit. I am kind of playing the game in slow motion. I'm going to... Oh, that's evil. That's evil. That was fun. I like that part. In the Sonic section. This is the Sonic the Hedgehog section. Oh! I'm not paying attention. I'm a silly person. That's evil. It's... I see how that works. Let me fit! Let me in! the hell? I like that riff. Go! Go! Where's this chair? I wonder if anyone's died. I beat the game. I got rank E. Not so bad. Rats. I liked it. That was a fun game. Even if I was playing it in like slow motion. Blue Mudkip. Hugo SS. Creative Commons. Alright. I like this game. The ranking is way too harsh here. I'll probably change some of it. I mean, I didn't feel like I was doing good. I don't know. E might be a little mean, but I did die like a bunch. I like that game. Look at the speed run. Let me see. Do I still have that tab open? Let me close it. Look at the speed run. Damn. I was playing it that slow. I was playing. I didn't realize it was that slow. I thought it was at like half speed, not like 1/8 speed. Game is crazy fast. I love that guitar riff. Something that might be interesting, I don't know, is I've thought about doing is if you make the ghost that's like chasing you, if you make it faster depending on how far away you are. Just so it like cuz I noticed it like stopped being a threat once he was going fast enough. So that would be, I don't know. But I guess that's the reward for going fast too, right? So what do I know? But that's just an idea. That's how it works. He gets faster. I see. Well, you were playing in slow motion, you didn't feel the threat much. I feel like I felt the threat more than the speed run did. I don't know. I was scared. I only thought about it because I saw the speed run. I saw him just like blitz past the ghost, and it never really showed up again. But this is supposed to be a walk animation here. Let's see. Believe me, no one will play like this. I got you. I'm not trying to like give advice. Not my game. I'm just too good. Kill all these bears. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do my enemies. I don't know, like, do I make all my enemies one type and then I run an enum on them? A function pointer? You're a game dev, you just get too good at your own game. I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty bad at mine. I can't fly this like manta ray or crap. What am I trying to do? I want to keep working on the character controller. What genre will the game get? I'm not sure. So the inspiration for I don't know, there's like so many inspirations. Um, ooh, yay, I got a follow. Thank you. Um, there's so many inspirations. The goal of the game is to simulate the transformation of a temple economy. Like if you studied like Akkadian, like these old palace temple economies, like Xerxes and stuff. That's kind of my goal, and the way I'm doing that is via kind of like the E102 Gamma stages that you see in Sonic Adventure 1. And that's kind of what I have like a basic thing here right now. Like I have this run button, but when you're walking around and like select all these bears and shoot at them. Right now everything just shoots all at once and there's no animation tied to it, but I'm gonna change that later, obviously. You can kind of see what I'm going for. But also I have like stuff like this to make exploring more fun. I don't know. You can like it's kind of what I meant. You can still sniff the Sonic in this game because my biggest focus pretty much always is making sure that the character is like fun to control, if that makes sense. So like yeah, the E102 follow the fun. Yeah, I think about that all the time. Like and like the E102 Gamma stages in Sonic Adventure 1, they kinda, how do I put it? Like they kind of suck on their own, but they don't suck if you like the Chow. If you like the Chow in Sonic Adventure 1, then like playing the Gamma stages to get the stuff that you want for your Chow is like that makes the Gamma stages fun. And the same thing kind of applies for like Sonic Adventure 2, and like you're playing like the Tails and Eggman stages. And though that kind of makes those stages more fun, it's just because it's the best. The blue ray thing. Actually, it's a manta ray, not a stingray. You can tell because it has the things on the front. It has the little, little doohickeys. I'm glad it looks fun though. Hope it is. Alright. So, I kind of need to bake in this. That's why I was talking about a temple economy, is I need to give you a reason. I need to give you a reason to do your like E102 Gamma thing. Just kind of messing around, making sure all my stuff works. A little loud. This is what the game used to look like. You have the mechanics, just need the idea now. Yeah, kind of. Look how far we've come. Crazy. The game used to look like this. This is what it looked like back in like October. Untouched. What do I work on? The Stingray thing makes it like 100 times better. I think so, yeah. I want to make her fun to control too. Like right now she just has a run button and she has like a jump. She has a jump. But I kind of want to. A lot of the stuff that makes games like this fun is like a fun controller. So like, I want it so that if you walk off of a ledge, I want it to like drop you down in a predictable path. And then if you run off a ledge, I want it to jump. That's like something I'm thinking about working on. But I want to redo her model also. So I can't work on that stuff yet. So it kind of sucks. But I think model looks pretty okay. Thank you. I don't know if you're talking about this one or the girl. Her name is Link. The girl. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna call this Crabble1. Be a binary. This one looks horrifying. It's supposed to be kind of a scary game. Not like scary. The main... I can boot it up. The main artistic inspiration I have is this game called Garage Bad Dream Adventure. If I just load it up, kind of see... This game is more scary than what I want, but... I got 8 mighty claws. Nice. Remind me more of Idols of Ashes. Let me look that up. I kind of see it. This game is scary. This game is... creeps me out. I love the way these things render out. I meant it looks like your game. That's what I thought you meant. Exit this. Idols of Ash. I'm like looking at screenshots. I kind of see it. There's another game I like called Shadow Tower Abyss. Something I'm very curious about particles. That's like the one thing I don't understand how these people do is like these little fire particles. It's like, do you really just like, I don't know. Like, do they do this in whatever their equivalent of Blender is, or do they place it as like an entity in game? Like this little fire particle here, this is just a 3D model. And like a little candle, oil candle wick. think we can just put it in here. This is fire? I thought it was Doritos. It's supposed to be fire, but you have to get a little creative. It looks a lot better in game. I go in game because the game renders at 320 by 240. So if I go over here, I can kind of hardly tell, at least in my opinion. I don't know, to me that looks like a fire. That's something I've been trying to be very cognizant of, is what details can you actually even like see in game. Anyways, my model in? Not seeing it. Maybe I accidentally, I think I accidentally put in, yeah I did. Gamma project model. There we go. I don't want the texture to be in the same directory as the model though. That sucks. Now, I really should have checked its size first. It looks like it's about the right size. Let's just see what the model looks like in game. Before we go on making the actual entity. Like that big. Kinda want it a little bigger. Pretty scary. Will you make this cockroach pathfind the player? No, not this thing. I have... So, if you ever played Pikmin 2, there's a specific, like, dungeon in that game with an enemy called the Water Wraith. And I'm gonna have one enemy in my game that's like that. That's like the Water Wraith. And that enemy is just gonna be, like, a guy. Basically. It's a guy that you can, I don't know, like, kind of like Wesker, I guess. Where, like, if you try to attack him, nothing happens, and you just have to run away. That's my idea. And he, like, pops in if you stick around in the dungeon for too long. So, like, you have a reason to not just stay in there. Fun fact. A little fun fact. This used to be a Sonic game. And this girl you see here, this character, this used to be Knuckles. This used to be Knuckles. Long time ago, like years ago, this was Knuckles. I can't see how this was supposed to be a Sonic game. I think it's kind of like, even this video is way after, like a long time after, but this kind of, it's a little easier to see here with this footage of the game from like October. I don't know. It was so long ago. But now we're here. After all this time, now we're here. I mean, I hate the mecha gameplay personally. Playing it recently, I didn't like it that much myself. So I've been spending a lot of time thinking about how to make it fun. Like, Sonic Adventure 1 definitely had the better gameplay. Sonic Adventure 2 you were very slow and it kind of sucked. So I want to make you not so slow and pathetic in this one. And also give you a little more intention. To maybe focus on the stingray. For like movement and traversal, this is kind of supposed to be the focus, yeah. Um, but I do want there to be like little exploration stuff. If I was just making like a little arcade game and I wasn't like so invested in like the art side of stuff and like story and I don't know. I don't mean just story, but if I wasn't so invested in the artistic side of things and I was just trying to make like a fun little arcade game, I would probably just do the manta ray thing. Like just by itself and not even have any of this other stuff. But I want that to be a small part of something that's whole, if that makes sense. I want a lot of things to come together. But I've just been talking for a long time. I should probably actually get to work. Now, is there any way... Lexi Act. Hello. Hello, buddies. So many friends. So many friends here. Maybe you should plan the game first? I feel like so far I've kind of done like a mix. Like, I have a plan, but I'm not dogmatic about the plan. And there's already been a bunch of stuff that I've changed in that I had planned to like not do, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do this anyway. But not liking that the texture is in here and not in my textures folder. Is there any way? Anything I can do? Under... That's kind of annoying. And it's not following my convention. I guess it'll have to be a GLTF. That is annoying. I don't know. Keep. Maybe it's lowercase, right? Gestures, yeah. Models. Travel. And now... materials, models. I mean, since you were so inspired by Sonic, what is your favorite Sonic game? Sonic CD, I think. Either Sonic CD or Sonic Adventure 1. I play Sonic Adventure 1 more, but Sonic CD is the one that I admire the most. Oh no. I admire Sonic CD a lot. I'm not ashamed about it. It's the first ever Sonic game to have themes and the character. I think so far it's the only Sonic game I've seen that tells like a meaningful story. I tried it, but it was pretty okay. I don't think it's... If I had to measure objectively, I don't think it's objectively the best. But subjectively, I think it's very difficult to play, very difficult to get into. You kind of have to like find you have to have a moment with it, I think. But also I played it when I was like a baby, so maybe I'm just too easily depressed. Just noticed I screwed this up too. Crap. I can't speak much because mine is Sonic Heroes. Yeah. I can see liking Sonic Heroes. I mean, if it's Sonic Heroes is kind of like the Sonic CD of like the 3D games where it's like it's fast, but you can't be fast all the time. Like the fastest way to be fast is to sometimes not be fast. So, whereas like you play Sonic 2, that game's like just a crackhead game. You play Sonic 3, that game's kind of just like, I mean, it's alright, but it stops you a lot, and that's its idea of not being fast, is let's just stop you a whole bunch, right? I also played it when I was very young. I got you, yeah. That makes sense to me. Where's my bears? Teams, entities, bear. Look at you. We're gonna call you Rebel. Now we drag in the crown. No, not like that. Editable chip. Objectively, the most fun is Sonic Mania. I did not like Sonic Mania that much. I had a lot of fun. One of my other favorites is Sonic and Knuckles. I do not like Sonic 3. I hate Sonic 3 so much. But I like Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic 3, like, let me get the list of zones in Sonic 3. Like, why not? Let me just get the list. Let me get the list. Okay. Angel Island Zone is fun. I like Angel Island Zone. Hydro City. I hate Hydro City. I do not like Hydro City. Marble Garden sucks. I hate Sonic. I hate Marble Garden. Carnival Night sucks. I do not like Carnival Night. Ice Cap Zone is the GOAT. I like Ice Cap Zone. Launch Base Zone kinda sucks. I do not like Launch Base Zone. So in Sonic 3, there are 2 good zones, and the rest of them I don't like. Whereas Sonic and Knuckles, I like every single one. Like, let me look at Sonic and Knuckles just to make sure I'm not crazy. Mushroom Hill, the GOAT. Mushroom Hill is the GOAT. Flying Battery is the GOAT. They keep bringing it back because it's the GOAT. Sandopolis. Sandopolis is the GOAT. Sandoplios? Yeah, you're right. Sandoplios? I like Sandoplios. It's fun. You have the little, like, place with the ghosts? I mean, that's kind of stressful, but it's fun. Lava Reef. Lava Reef kind of sucks. I don't like Lava Reef. Hidden Palace? Hidden Palace is... That's not really a zone. That's just... a boss. Sky Sanctuary is the GOAT. I love Sky Sanctuary. They keep bringing it back, because it's the GOAT. Death Egg Zone is pretty good. I like Death Egg Zone. It's not the best, but it's definitely one of the better, like, end game. Like, it's better than... I like Death Egg more than Launch Base. I like Death Egg more than Metropolis and Sonic 2. I like Death Egg more than, what was it? Scrap Brain in Sonic 1. Doomsday Zone is just a boss fight. So many... I think if you just sat down and you played the game for a little bit, you would see that this is a pretty accurate summary of both games, like, stages. I know Sandoplius is, like, pretty controversial, but I don't know. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, and like the little swinging thing that you do, where you like jump down, like it looks cool, it's a unique animation. I like it. I don't know, I never like registered Sandoplius as like a zone that I dread, that I hate doing. Whereas like I've always felt that way about Hydro City, Marble Garden, Carnival Night. Sonic 3 has my 3 least favorite zones in the entire series back to back. Launch Base is the best for you? I like Launch Base. I don't like Launch Base, I'm lying. Launch Base always felt awkward to me. Pretty honest. I appreciate your honesty, I do. It's gonna be Tab 01. I think you just forgot the zones. If you replay them, you'll think otherwise. I mean, it has been a while since I played, but Angel Island, I liked Angel Island. Everyone likes Angel Island. Angel Island is the one that you get to play when you're like 3 years old and you don't know anything. Hydro City sucks. It's not that bad, but it kind of sucks. I know it's like signaling, it's like noob signal, but like water in general is not very fun in these games. There's nothing mechanically about it that's very fun. What about Sonic Superstars? I'm being real, I have not played a new Sonic game since Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces is the most recent Sonic game I've played. Everything else I've played just is like old. I played Sonic Roboblast 2 back in the day, but that's still pretty new, and they like update it all the time. Like I looked at it like a couple months ago, and it like looks completely different from what I remember. Sonic Forces just made you give up. Sonic Forces just, I don't know. It's what let me know that they're not gonna do anything with the series. And then like Sonic Frontiers came out and it was like, okay. It's just like they don't want to actually innovate, they just want like the fan base of children to think that they are innovating. That's how I feel about the new games. It seems to me like it's pretty clear that they would rather have the reputation than the fruit. They do not really want the fruit. Like Sonic Frontiers, I haven't played it, but it's like it's still the same. Like it's still the same controller. I just play the classic games. Yeah. Out of all the classic games, the only ones I still play are I play Sonic CD and I play Sonic and Knuckles. Sometimes I play Sonic 1. I like Sonic. I play SA1 the most out of everything. Sonic Adventure 1 is like my favorite. Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is good. I feel like Sonic Mania is just like more Sonic 3. For better and for worse. Like it's not super ambitious. I mean it was ambitious at the time, like, oh fan, it's like a fan game, but it costs $60. Like that's what Sonic Mania is. Like we already had good fan games when Sonic Mania came out. This one just had money. I'm like not able to work while I'm talking. Feel bad. I feel like I'm not being productive enough on this live stream. Where's my armature? It was my first classic game. When I tried it, I was blown away. When I tried the older classic games, they were so much worse level design wise. I feel like Sonic CD still has the best level design. I think it's the game that most accurately makes me feel like I'm Sonic. which is stupid, but I hope someone understands. There we go. Level design in Sonic CD is a bit different. I feel like it's a different genre. I have 100% it's a different genre, yeah. I mean, it's different genre in the same way that Sonic 2. That's a loud OST. It's a different genre in the same way that Sonic 2 is a different genre than Sonic 1. Like, they don't play similarly at all. And I think Sonic CD is the far better evolution of Sonic 1 than Sonic 2. I like Twilight Princess. It's a good OST. I forgot you. Nah, you're fine. My fault. I need to learn how to like talk and think at the same time. Nation player, Beirut. There we go. Lock. Just link these up real quick. Do I have these in Blender? It does say they're cyclic. I don't know why it's not picking up on them being cyclic. Metal lock. I guess I have to change the import setting. I don't know. Metal import. I gotta go to sleep. Good luck on your project. Thank you. Good luck on yours. Have a wonderful sleep. It's always nice to have someone to talk to while I'm working. Very much appreciated. Hope it's not the last time. I'm probably gonna end the stream here pretty soon anyway. I got another buddy doing a live stream right now, and I kind of wanted to hop in his stuff and say hi. But first, let's get this buddy in the game. So your type is going to be what? Gosh, I need to think about this enemy system. I'm gonna just call you Crab for now. There we go. I like this. Alright. I think we got this model in the game. I'm pretty proud of it. I think that's a good time for me to end this live stream. Thank you to everyone who came by. This was a very nice live stream. Got to play, we made some new friends. Got to play someone's game. Got to get this model in. So I'm gonna be thinking about how I'm gonna program all these enemies in the game. And hopefully by the time tomorrow comes, we will be ready to undertake that task. So thank you again to everyone who came by. And yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Goodbye. Goodbye.